Okay, I think I'm streaming. As always, give me a few moments to get everything set up. Hey, welcome Lattice. Welcome Ramsey. Hey, welcome BMS, Jizu. Hope everyone's having a good day. Hey there, Fab Shenanigans, Daybreaker. So, fingers crossed, everything's good with the stream. Last time I tried streaming Soul Level 1, there were a lot of, my ISP was just kind of crapping out, so a lot of connection issues. So, fingers crossed. There is like a storm. I'm like not far from where I am, and the lights were flickering not that long ago, but I think it's kind of grazing by, so we'll see. Hey, Science of Lab. So we'll get started in just another minute here. Hey there, Cheesy. I don't know if I'm going to be drumming at all tonight. We'll see. I don't know if I have the place to myself for that, but... Okay. Let's load the character up. I don't even remember where we left off with this character. What's going on? So level 1 in the Undead Burg. What did we even do most? I have to like... Where are we? What's happening? Okay, so we did Sif, we did the Moonlight Butterfly. Why did we come back to the Undead Burg? Why am I here? Oh, the last thing we did was we opened up the shortcut to the lower Burg, so we can go to the depths. Okay. So, funny thing kind of happened with, just a couple days ago on Tuesday, my friend Brave, on his Twitch channel, he figured out a parsec setup for splitting a controller. So we actually started a run on his channel, playing the game each of us taking one half of the controller, basically, trying to play the game together. Shockingly easy. That's the fucked up part, and we're doing that solo level 1 as well, but we're doing that completely without restriction, so we are leveling... that run has been smarter, using bleed on weapons, leveling up Pyro Flame and using it, because I'm still treating this as like the practice for randomizer, but my god, you would assume that sharing the controller with someone else to control a single character would make the game a nightmare. It made it like 10% harder. Obviously, if two people know the game well, that's what makes that possible, but even then I would just assume that would have been like way tougher. But yeah, just every now and again I found myself like feeling no one in chat was disbelieving us, but like I felt obligated to remind chat, being like yeah, the controls actually are split right now, this is what we're doing, even though it just looks like normal gameplay. You did that playing Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it's just for a game you don't know well, obviously that would be a complete nightmare, but yeah, it was just shockingly easy to get into. Remember when they tried Twitch Plays Dark Souls? Yeah, those Twitch Plays events were super cool. I was definitely around for watching some of them, participating in some of them a little bit. Oh, doing that with Elden Ring would be fun too. But yeah, we can do it with any Souls game, because we're not doing it with like Joy-Cons, we're doing it just like with a Parsec setup. That's the other part that kind of blew my mind, is that I would assume that lag would make something like that like a pain in the ass or not fun. Totally not an issue. You know, the person I was playing the game with lives like over 1,000 miles from me, and the lag was like barely noticeable. It didn't affect the gameplay or challenge like at all. So I could remote control his copy of Dark Souls. He's the one who's running it on his machine. That's touching Jizu. Yeah, I guess with Joy-Cons it could be more uncomfortable, I suppose.
Somebody! Please let me out of here. Somebody! Damn, I'm finished.
I forget what the deal is with glitching out his quest line. There's a way to get him to show up back in here when he's progressed further into the game, but the version that shows up in here won't talk. But I actually never really learned like what causes that.
Brilliant. Thank you. Thanks.
And I don't know if it can happen while he's in Firelink, or if it only happens when he's moved to Hallowed Sun's Fortress. I don't know. It's fun coming back. Like, I'm still working on research for the site episode, but I come with so much more granular knowledge about like subtle differences per enemy. I can be like, oh, the ones in the back corner have a lower battle start distance than the other ones, so they were trying to make it so that the ones way back in the corner were less likely to come for you at the same time. Yeah, side episode's still gonna take a bit, but it's still happening, obviously, and still working on it. Yeah, these ones aggro at 5 meters, 6 meters? I don't remember. One of those two numbers. Whereas the rest around here, it's a much bigger number. Or it might only be 9 for the rest, but it might be 15. Plan on doing forced pure black tendency run of Demon Souls. Yeah, that sounds fun. That's a neat idea. Are you doing that with mods somehow, or just the like the server where you just like tell the server to change it? Always Science of Loud, always. Yeah. I'm always killing these guys through the door. Mailbreaker. Do not have stats for. Goodbye. Yeah, the server has like a force. You can tell it to like to just change your world tendency, which is great. Really clever stuff they set up for that. Oh. It's got the moves. Alright. Oh, your dog. Also can never use the target shield, that's a level 1. Goodbye. Oh no, I'm offline, but these wouldn't spawn any vagrants. They're not gear you have to upgrade, so no dropped weapons unless if you've already upgraded it to a certain amount will ever spawn vagrants. What do I have? I have the wolf ring on, and I have the thing. So I shot what 48 boys, yeah. Here we go. Ow. I'm not very tanky yet, so level 1, huh? Oh, I still don't have any upgraded up. My helmet was upgraded a little bit. That explains that. Got him. I didn't realize his one-handed attacks must do I wonder if I should update my poise advice for the fight. So recently, I don't know if I talked about it in one of my streams or somewhere else, but For the Capra fight, I tend to recommend 21 poise or 41 poise, because 21 allows you to tank 1 dog hit without getting stunned, and 41 allows you to tank 2 hits from the dogs. And obviously that's 2 hits per, like, poise break, right? Once every poise breaks, it resets, and then you're good for another, you know, pummeling or whatever. And so if you're ever just throwing the Wolf Ring, I highly, highly recommend just throwing on one other piece of armor, the lightest piece of armor that offers poise of some amount, so that you're above 40. Because having 40 poise for the fight is no different than only having 21. 40 is literally no better than 21. So I tell people, like, 41's a very good breakpoint for this fight. I did remember from my old poise video I made back in the day recommending 46 as a potential PvE breakpoint, because a fair amount of enemies do 45 poise damage with some attacks, but I couldn't remember which enemies and what attacks. And I was recently thinking about, like, oh, the Capra Demon, I don't remember how much his one-handed attacks do, but some of them apparently do 45 poise damage, it looks like, because I just tanked one. And my poise is not that high, it's only 48. It was basically a question of, like, I didn't know if some of his one-handed attacks were like 45 poise damage or 60 poise damage. But yeah, so if you're gonna go above 41, might as well actually go to 46, apparently. Oh, I don't even have combustion yet. Oh yeah, duh. I haven't rescued Florentius yet. Duh. Yeah, not that many items are less. That's right. There's not a lot of, like... Yeah, I recommend 41 as a hypothetical breakpoint, but you know... You'd probably need some weird combination of armor that's not available at this point in the game. So it's going to be Wolf Ring plus whatever the lowest poison amount is, which is not 41. It's going to be more than that.
You stood up and why?
I already bought one, just in case, I guess. So I'm good there.
Come again if you...
Oh, right, we got that path opened up. But yeah, I can't think of... Is there anything else I want to do other than the depths right now? I think I'm good. I do have a large Titanite shard, so... I don't need... I'll go through all of Blighttown first. I don't need to upgrade my weapon to +6 yet. That's fine. Oh, do the jump. I was like, what jump at for a second, but clunk. Yeah, you can see me get a little stuck on the Yep. That's funny. I forgot about that. I do need the large ember. I was contemplating doing a turn and burn, just like grabbing the ember and going back, but there's no reason to go back. What do I need +6 for? Yep, that guy sees further than everyone else. The only one in this entire pack of enemies that sees at I don't remember if it's 15 meters, 20 meters, something like that. But that'll be coming up in the site video. Ouch. I don't know what... How did that not hit me? What the hell? Hey, Full 24. Yes, I believe so. I think... I'm not really that in touch with what everyone in the modding community is doing, but I believe basically everyone has moved on to Smithbox. Yeah, I'll be hitting Quelaag up for all of the pyromancies and stuff. Don't want to get hit by that. Oh yeah, like the same suite of modding tools for like the rest of the Souls games apply to Bloodborne as well. Absolutely. Of course, you know, Dark Souls 2 is the odd one out with more custom tools, but yeah, if you're gonna be like modding a map in Dark Souls 1, you could use the same stuff to modify Bloodborne. Oh. Come on. Bit of a troll. Where are you going? Do dogs in any Souls game have backstab animations? No. Don't think so. No.
You. Yes, you. Here, over here. Please, you must help me.
Yeah, you can definitely crit the, like the big, wolf things in Bloodborne. Although, I know you can parry them and repose them for sure. They really backstab stuff much in Bloodborne.
I would have been eaten alive.
This is a charge up you gotta do.
Thank you. I am old.
Cool, see you around. Can I do a backflip? I don't think there's anything here that can cause me to do one. Hey, thanks for the kind words, Abject. I appreciate it. I assume when they said backflip, they were talking about the shield backflip. How many times do I think I've beaten Dark Souls 1 at this point? Probably a lot less than you would expect of me. I have no idea. I would safely say less than 20, for sure. Yeah, I don't tend to play from start through finish super often. You know, like back when the game first came out, I did a bunch of runs, played through all the New Game Plus cycles, but then just would tend to like make characters to like target multiplayer for a certain part of the game. All right, so I would spend a lot more time with characters that, you know, like my characters that have put the most hours into the game never even beat the game. You know. They'll be like, oh, the purpose of this character is to go hang out in Sun's Fortress forever. Reinforced Club is probably the best soul level 1 weapon. Oh yeah, wait, I should go back to the bonfire, not only to kindle it, but to go human for Kirk, though. Great Axe, we won't be using that at any point. And I haven't done Pinwheel yet with this character, I don't think, so... Whack. Oop. And... oh wait, hold on. And the rat doesn't spawn at all if you break the box first. I can't remember if that's exclusive to the remaster. I don't know why it would be. I'm getting so many things just mixed up at this point, but... alright, we're going to use my cheese method on the channeler because it's fun. Well, yeah, the rat trap is there prepared for that edition, but are you saying for sure that if you break the box from a distance, the rat does still come out of it? How's the missus? The mister, you mean? Alright, he's probably here by now. Yeah, I got his ass. Ooh. Huh. Get thwacked. Yep, that is correct, Kentity. More rats we can prevent from existing, although I don't know why I'm doing that. It's fun to show it off, but I'm losing a chance at humanity. Alright, got the large shard. Yeah, Science of Vlad. Yes, stealth is really good in this game. More than a lot of people would expect it to be. This guy runs off because he has event regions that tell him where to engage in combat. You know, if he was a normal enemy without special region setup, he would just be running at this hallway constantly, but they didn't want you to choose him from the hallway. But that is too bad, we were doing it anyway. Thanks for that. It would be nice to have the spider shield. Although, let's do... Let's see my Basilisk trust fall thing. I'm gonna go out of my way to take the hardest route through the Basilisks. Let's get a little more curse resistance. Again, only one sees you when you first fall into the pit, so all you have to do is backtrack, and you don't actually fall into a whole group of them. Then I can just tiptoe until one sees me around the corner. Buddy, what the hell? I know a lot of people hate this place out of fear of getting cursed, but I'm just like, I'm so at home in the depths. I love this place. Hi. Where you going, you silly goose? I'm already... Okay. Yeah, the depths are fun, and again, I highly recommend that to anyone who like fears this place or gets lost easily. Just like force yourself to farm 10 Eyes of Death from the basilisks. Just do that, and you will never fear the basilisks in here again. Like, I say as I'm about to get killed by Curse, and now I'm good. Yeah, when people playing the randomizer rods, they're just using the Nexus mods. Yeah, it's Matt's enemy randomizer is the one that most people use now, and it's just the item randomizer by Hot Pocket Remix. Hey, welcome, Simon. And there's also the auto equip. In all of my randomizer runs videos, I in the video description I link all the mods that I use. Aside from the key tracker display, because I don't even know where that's from. Unfortunately, it was the files were just sent to me, so I gotta find out like where the home for that is. Just splashing around here to get some rats from further down the hallway out toward me. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hey, the other one. What? Okay, hold on. I wasn't expecting that. Slow down. You surprised me. Okay, hold on. I'm getting bullied by rats. Not while I'm in the hole. Alright. Hey, welcome, Sabrer. Thanks for becoming a member. Normally, the third rat always gets stuck when you make sound from a distance, but I must have been standing in just the right nav mesh spot for it to, like, take a different route or something. Yeah, in multiple tests, I only ever had 2 rats make it down toward me. Kirk should be invading. I think I hit the trigger spot, or maybe it might be a couple steps further. Also, like the trap rat right here. Yeah, here we go. The fake like object rat. You couldn't kill that thing if you wanted. It's just not an enemy. Oop. Hey, yes, Simon, that is basically what I'm doing. I'm not being strict about no pyromancy, but any boss I want to practice and feel like I've, you know, getting good experience for a randomizer run, I'm not using pyromancies. I don't think I've used that on any bosses in this run so far, aside from the Asylum Demon, because I'm like, who cares about that boss? I'm not trying to practice him. Oh, and I forgot to stop at the most important... Yeah, we're definitely going to go back to the spider shield, because I forgot to show off the most important thing in this level. Hey, thanks for the super chat. Rest in peace, Kirk. Okay, so this is the piss trough. Not a lot of people recognize that there's a literal piss trough right here. And there's a toilet. Fun. I'm not joking. Like, there's two toilets. There's two toilets. There's toilet 1, toilet 2, and clearly this one's for pissing. Yeah, it could just be missing the lid because they are in different states of. This one's looks a little more busted. Or it actually looks the same. It's just the broken thing behind it make me think it's busted because you see some loose wood near it. But no, it actually is. It is like, I can't tell if it's actually textured any different. It looks more fucked up, but that might just be an artifact of. Anyway, yep. There are canonical places to go to the bathroom outside of the poop jars. Fucking dogs. I don't think this one can even see me if I just hug. Well, not see me, but battle start stuff. Okay. Depths has been cleared. I always forget if you actually have to talk to Donald first before he moves to fire to get him to move to Firelink. I don't know.
Shall I? And good day.
Sure, why not? I don't know if I'm ever going to use these, but
Thank you. That was a fight.
I haven't played with Crest's Dark Souls Unbound mod yet, but I love that he's doing that. That's super cool. Has anyone ever tested if you co-op, can the Phantom stay and shoot from the balcony? I don't see why not. I'm trying to think though, like what spells do you have that can shoot that far? Most spells don't shoot super far. Some shoot a little bit further than you think they would, though. So not from the top balcony, but maybe from like down here. Yeah. don't know why I was immediately thinking from like by the channeler, but you could come down a floor. Yeah, bows would easily have range. Yeah, I wonder if has anyone done that? it's a boss that like doesn't need any cheese. So if it was a really hard boss, I guarantee that would be like a known thing by now, but get a weapon I can't use. Oh, if I learn to hit it, to do overhead chops with my weapon would be smarter. Give it the reach I need. Oh, missing all my attacks. Yeah, I like to get rid of the tail. Although the tail's not really a bad threat depending on your positioning. Now it will be because I'm attacking it, but there we go. Nice try. Really? Ow. Do 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 do. Thank you. I think it only does the vomit stuff when he's below a certain HP. If it feels like he does it less now, I wonder if it's like having better damage, being more optimized the more you know the game. Not sure. So you could see like in an earlier run where you're not doing as much damage that you're going to see more pukes from him. But there could be, you never know if there's frame rate stuff affecting it. And it's RNG somehow. It's almost certainly positioning based as well. Yeah. Whoop. that's a lot of souls. It would be nice to be able to start putting them towards the Pyro Flame. Because I'm not really using it now, but like later on when I need every help I can get, all the help I can get against the DLC bosses, like it'd be nice to have stuff upgraded. Yeah, let's not be a wuss. I can not lose a Bloodstain through Blighttown, right? Thanks for the poop. Yeah, I always used to be very careful about tiptoeing towards these guys, thinking like, oh, I don't want to aggro both at the same time. I didn't realize the one in the front sees a lot further, so, or it has a higher battle start distance. So, the devs were actually pretty generous about not having these two guys chase after you together. If you aggro both at the same time, that is 1000% your fault for being reckless. Like, you kind of have to go out of your way to aggro both of them, it feels like. Which a lot of people do. A lot of people just run at enemies to fight them, but it's been ingrained in me since Demon Souls to play defensively. I'm like, I see two dudes near each other, I'm not running at one of them until one of them's away from the pack. Although playing recklessly can be its own fun, though. Yeah, that's like... Oh, there we go. Bye, nerd. I was gonna say, I should have a guy after me, and he is... I can see him down there. Did I ever get binoculars? I did. I don't know if I can stay out of his line of sight and he stays down there. That's fine. I should do this, though. Did the one down there see me again? I think he's probably trying to make his way up again. Oh. What upgrade path am I going with? I don't know, just regular for now. I don't know if at level 1 there's some stuff where I would want lightning, potentially, maybe, for certain encounters, but I'm not really too concerned with trying to optimize damage anyway. Not until the DLC. Okay, we are getting toxic. Darts shot at us. Get some poise. I have poise. I have 48 poise. There's a lot I could tank. Oh, like that, for instance. Really? Alright. Nice for you to jump to my backstab like that. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Have fun. Am I watching the World Cup? I did not know it was happening this Saturday, so that probably answers that question. Who's playing? Who's playing? I don't really know. I don't really follow football or soccer, whatever you want to call it. Let me guess. Let me guess. It's Germany versus Mexico. I have no idea. Did I actually get one of the teams right? Nice. Let's fucking go. Go. Climb the fucking ladder, please. Stop! Don't you dare! Gonna go around and grab the shadow set because it looks cool. More light armor options. It's a soul item here, right? Soul of a Proud Knight. I was hoping one of them would fall. That would be nice. There we go. The dog jumped. And I might not rest in time, but... Oh, I made it. Cool. I almost feel incomplete not getting the weapon I'm not going to use, but... Yeah, I kind of want to drop down for fun. For funsies. Damn, look at those dogs go. I'm not afraid of the bridge whatsoever. Three hits, that's a lot. Ooh, look at that health. I know I don't need to go this way, but... Think of that one humanity I would have been missing out on. Oh yeah, I should kindle the bonfire while I'm still in human form. I made a video on the one spot that makes you fall, which is a great now? Okay, now I'm good. No, that feels so bad though. That feels so bad. Nope. Do you think Symphony of the Night has more merit inspiring Metroidvania than in general than Metroid? It's in a very important 1-2 punch. So, it's a very funny question to ask because I have thoughts. Because you'll get some people who will say something like, well, why don't they just call it a Metroid-like? And that is fair, that is valid. In an alternate universe, it easily could have been called a Metroid-like. That could have been the name of the genre. However, you need to transport your brain to the late 1990s. Metroid is not a genre at that point in time. Metroid is 2 video games. Three video games. Nintendo game, Game Boy game, Super Nintendo game. It's a series that people are familiar with, but people hadn't really thought of it as like a genre yet. And Symphony of the Night was the thing that like broke everyone's brain and just realized like, oh wow, this format of game is awesome and works for other styles of games as well. So you sort of needed like that. Symphony of the Night was like the wake-up moment where people saw it as a genre. Did it innovate the genre? No. That was Metroid. That was Metroid's doing. So like Metroid deserves all the credit for the innovation, but Symphony of the Night was crucial and people like starting to understand it as a genre. So yeah, that's why it's called Metroidvania. That's why Vania is in the title, even though Castlevania didn't like invent it. Well played, Symphony of the Night. Taking their sweet time. I haven't gotten to their vision yet. Do they have a higher... Okay, prediction. I could be wrong, but I think maybe they have a much higher sight value than a battle start, but their reaction to sight might actually be pursuing it, like a sound that... some enemies, you know, because they're going so slow. Why were they going so slow? It could be that they actually pursue things they see, even if they're not in battle yet. I did not realize that about the dogs, but I think that that might be the case. Or maybe they're in battle, and battle doesn't let them run until they're within X distance, but that seems less likely to me. Still not dead with all that? Okay. Oh yeah, are they working on a Bloodstained 2? I did enjoy Bloodstained. I'm not the biggest fan of the, like, 3D, 2D look, but, you know, it was still fun to play. I do think the next Castlevania that's coming out, made by the people who made Dead Cells, that is pulling off a much better look for 3D, 2D aesthetic. 3D and 2D isn't inherently bad, but I feel like it's an uphill battle, where, like, the way a lot of those games look, where I'm just like, I wish they did pixel art instead. Not that I'm a pixel art purist. You can go in other directions. You know, something like Hollow Knight is like, I would call that pixel art, right? I don't know how it's drawn. I'm assuming it's like vector. You know, it's like, you know, very gorgeous, hand-drawn looking aesthetic. There's other ways you can go, but some 3D, 2D stuff is just like, man, it's so, like, way too polished. Like, kind of cheap looking. I don't know. I can't stand, like, the Mighty Number 9, the more recent Mega Mans. Like, I'm like, ugh. I look at it, like, the most recent Mega Man they announced, and I'm like, shit, man. Like, couldn't they have gone for pixel art aesthetic instead? I don't know. It just bums me out for some reason. I think it looks ugly. And I know they already did their, like, 8-bit revival Mega Mans with Mega Man 9 and 10. It doesn't have to be, I'm not saying they need to do NES style, but it's like, take inspiration from Neo Geo era pixel art if you need to. Like, do some crazy cool looking pixel art or something. I don't know why I'm going for the Eagle Shield. I don't think I can use that either. But did that sniper blow dart sniper not die? I didn't see if I got souls for it or not. Maybe I did. The low poly Lod for the parasitic wall hugger is very disturbing. His tentacles get straightened out. You also see that in Dark Souls 3 with the, I don't remember what that enemy's called, but the weirdly gnarly, like, centipede human thing that's in Earthil and also in, whatchamacallit. Hey, Pablo, thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Uncooked spaghetti, yeah, it's gross. Eagle Shield could technically be two-handed. No, that's not, I'm not two-handing a shield at any point in this run for any reason by. Straightened out during Pride Month. How dare they? Soul of a Proud Knight. Interesting, interesting. I just got purple moss. So here's what I think happened. I think that that blow dart sniper fell to his death. But from the collisions I was on, the bottom enemies in the bottom of the level aren't like rendered. Like he probably unloaded and like kind of froze at the bottom of the map. And then when I came down to this collision, it loaded him again and he died. I think that's what happened. Because I doubt, I bet we're going to find this one up here still alive. I don't think this one just randomly fell to his death. Yeah. I was going to say, I knew the other one fell, and I was like, I knew I never got souls for him, so I was very confused, but that explains that. I almost like never go in this upper area, but I'm like, is there any reason to? Oh yeah, duh. That's how we get the parasitic wall hugger from behind. I don't want to fall down there though. That is a very this is what pyromancy is for. Okay. Just trying to find a spot where I don't like fall out of here. There we go. His death sound effect is so good. Power within. Yeah, fall, nerd. Nice. Well, like that is the jankest for falling off of stuff. Yeah. Thankfully, nothing is as bad as the platforming in Demon Souls. If you try to do the interior drop-down path to the Flame Lurker, that is so fucking jank. That is like the worst. I mean, I don't need the whip for anything, but can I even use it? I don't think that's a soul level 1 weapon either. It is not. Not that I was going to use it even if it was, but... Trying to go to Flame Lurker the long way makes that horrible path seem pleasant. Yeah, like once you practice it a bit, it's not so bad, but God, that is like, it's so unintuitive and... I don't know if I'm aware of any like weird rumors with the parasitic wall hugger, like trying to get it to do a certain thing. This is the corner right here where if you walk behind those pots, you die. So that's fun. Maybe I can push him into the kill plane. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna bother. That's just gonna end poorly for me. Did I stock up on throwing knives? I did. The hell are the mosquitoes at? I know they're around somewhere. No, I'm okay. Scary. Whew. Yeah, half expecting the death cam to trigger. Yeah, and all those hills. I knew I was close enough to the bottom, but I still had that initial moment of panic. I kind of wasted time. I could have just gotten invaded and then run back here while I was waiting. Kindle, Kindle. Yeah, I was trying to like carefully clear all the enemies out, but that, you know, that fell apart. Who needs poise when you have rusted iron ring? Really? Yeah, you can check if you're being invaded with the Homeward Bone, although that wouldn't work because I'm offline right now. Homeward Bone, White Sign Soapstone, you know, they'll become grayed out and unusable. I was gonna say, why do I have 12 Estus? I forgot that I just killed an invader. Oh, I might as well do that when I'm in the cave. Oh, I'm going through the most backwards order of the menu. It's actually better fired, although something's going wrong if I'm trying to block Quelaag, so shield doesn't really matter. Actually, Grass Crest shield would be the best shield, but it's okay. Let's get away from all that lava. Ow. Oh shit. Yeah, let's get back so we're not in a corner somewhere. She hasn't done the explosion thing once yet. Am I not close enough to her body to get her to do it? Normally if you attack her side, like, she'll just start doing it. I don't like all this lava. This original lava. Let's get out of here. There we go. Hug that spider. Oh, I guess I kind of wanted to do this, like, not fast rolling. That was kind of the idea of practicing, but whatever. I'm kind of comfy with this boss, so it's not the end of the world. Nice. Yeah, dying to that explosion a few too many times is like a good lesson in like, all right, don't ever lock onto her. Because it's hard to see if she's gearing up, depending on your angle. It could be hard to see that she's doing that attack. All right, Sense Fortress. I think I might want to do the Catacombs first, though, just for fun. Wouldn't be bad to get the Rite of Kindling. I mean, I'll do Ceaseless first while I'm down here for sure. Yeah, because even though like I'm sort of like handicapping myself in certain ways, like not getting the most optimal damage at soul level 1 and trying to like mid-roll at times on purpose, I don't mind overkindling, right? Because if the idea is like if I'm practicing a boss, if I can like stay alive longer with more Estus, that's a good thing. That's good for practice.
Oh dear.
I'd rather stay alive during a fight for longer. It's a lot of souls. A lot of souls. Hopefully I don't lose them. Might as well, in case I died as Ceaseless. Hey, welcome Dark Lord Disco. Yeah, I don't really, even though the purpose of this run is to practice bosses, I don't really have, interested in quote-unquote practicing Ceaseless. Like, I just don't know how he'll be implemented in the randomizer, you know? It's kind of like per arena strats, I feel like, for Ceaseless, because I learned how to fight him, like, when he shows up in the replacing the Bell Gargoyles. I feel like the arena is such a wild card for him, so yeah, I'll just do the easy method. It's interesting. So whenever if you mess up the easy kill method, it's pretty well known you got to like quote unquote run back to the altar to get him to rip his arm off. But the trigger for that actually starts like here, I think. It's not as far into the arena as you think it would be. Oh, Spider Shield feels kind of like a random choice. I had it for the toxic blow dart snipers. And I guess I'll be encountering some more of them on the way out of Blighttown. But yeah, once I'm out of Blighttown, it's back to the heater shield. Dragon Crest shield. I love the Silver Knight shield. It is just disgusting amount of stability for a medium-sized shield. Should be criminal. It's basically a great shield that can parry. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. What am I going to do with all the souls? They're going to go to the Pyro Flame, which is funny because I haven't really been using it, and I don't know if I'll be using it at any point, but, you know, maybe for the DLC bosses if they're giving me enough trouble. Also, there's a lot of lesser mobs that, like, I'm not particularly worried about getting quote-unquote practice in on, and an upgraded Pyro Flame would be nice for them, so... No, this is not enough for the... What I have on me currently is not enough to max out the Pyro Flame, I don't believe. You need a... It is a huge, huge soul sink. This might be enough to get it to plus 15, but it would not be enough to get it to ascended plus 5 as well. Any way to get more spell slots? I don't think so. Wait, what ring options do you have that I never use in Dark Souls 1? There's one that halves your HP for more casts, right? But it's not for more slots. Right? No. Will I be saving Solaire this run? Probably not. Wait a second. Hold on. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure. I'm like, does this give you more casts, or does it give you an extra slot? I don't remember. I never use it. I should probably know something like that, but...
What is it?
Hold on, did I ever join the Forest Hunters? I did. Oh shit, so Shiva's down here now. So if I join, I'm gonna lose that. Yeah, let's, I mean, is there anything I can want from Shiva, though? Probably not. Yeah, fuck it. We'll have Lord Vessel. We can warp later. I kind of want to...
Then, if you...
I'm like, why would I run back to Laurentius when I have the souls on me now? That's what I remembered last second. I was like, duh, just upgrade it down here. So expensive. So expensive. What ring do I think is least used overall, including PvP builds in niche cases? It's funny. So I would say blue Tearstone ring is not on that list because everyone equips it for a little bit. Probably the wood grain ring for whatever it's called for durability loss. I'm trying to think though, because like, are some people doing PvP builds with special attacks on weapons, and they don't want their weapon to break as quickly? Yeah, I don't know. Are that many people actually using the Calamity Ring for challenge runs, or are they just making the challenge happen in another way? Eastwood Green Ring, right? Ouch. Owie. Well, that's very rude. I'm invisible. I'm invisible. What are you doing? Okay. Settle down.
A mere undead, yet you can see me. Fascinating. I am Quelana of Isolith. I am not often revealed to walkers of flesh. Are you too one who seeks my pyromancy? Like
Hell yeah.
Salomon?
Yep, just like Salomon. Totally know who that is. Totally know who you're
Yes,
talking
of
about.
course. It should be expected. Very well. You shall be my pupil. But to pursue my pyromancy, are you prepared?
Okay, so we need, why not just get extra casts of the things. Let's get Great Combustion, and we'll worry about other stuff later.
Now go. What lest my...
How many souls is a Soul of a Proud Knight?
I will... Now go. What lest my time...
There we go. Should I do Ash Lake first? How does chat feel about that? Y'all want to see me like have to escape without the Lord Vessel? What is there to do at Ash Lake? I don't. Nothing useful for the run. Kill the Black Hydra. I don't even know if I have enough like stability for that Hydra. Like I don't really know how much stamina. Yeah, that's I could pick up the headstone to meme kill some bosses. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Ascending the Great Hollow is easier than going down it. I agree, actually. Once you know what you're doing is the trick. Level up Dragon Covenant. Yeah, I'm definitely not farming Dragon Scales, but... What items are even over here? I know there's the server, but I can't remember what the other item is. It's probably just a soul item. Server is not useful to me in any way. Yeah, I don't remember what this item is, though. Just a large shard. That's nice to have. I will... My Pyro Flame is very powerful now. It will destroy all of you. Yeah, I do not feel like farming for Titanite. No wonder they have so many network vulnerabilities. They left the server in Blighttown. That's pretty great. Oops. It's gonna miss, of course. Yeah, this is a normal-ish soul level 1. There aren't any hard restrictions, but I'm not trying to min-max like damage and stuff like that. Not yet. Not until I get to the DLC, really. So there's some stuff like Ornstein and Smough, like I could be bringing a plus 15 weapon, but I'm only going to bring the plus 10 weapon. Somewhat like I could be using the reinforced club to bleed some bosses, and I like purposefully didn't bother. So doing very light restrictions just for the sake of practice. Sometimes I'm mid-rolling during boss fights on purpose when I could be fast-rolling. This is basically all in service of practicing for randomizer runs. Alright, out of bounds Basilisk fell. But he's frozen. And now he's unfrozen. Give me the souls. Did it happen differently because I took a detour towards the server? Interesting. Interesting. That's weird. Where are those free souls? Now I should get souls? I don't know how far back up I have to go if I'm doing it the reverse way. There we go. Are going to be streams with stuff like Seamless Co-op with other YouTubers at some point? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'll definitely be doing stuff like that eventually. Hold on, I gotta do my my mapless run strategy here, where if you load at the bonfire without touching anything and just hold W on the keyboard, that is so fucking funny. I'm glad I learned that. That is so silly. Oh, hello. Do I feel like doing quit and reload spam on all the crystal lizards? Probably not particularly. It is such a grind. It is such a grind getting all the crystal lizards here. Son of a bitch. For anyone in chat who doesn't know, that they have a randomized chance of spawning in the Great Hollow, unlike everywhere else in the game. Or you can't. This is like bad luck at this point, though. The odds aren't that low. I swear, if he successfully disappears from there, are you... Fuck you. Oh my god. Clown. Where are you going? No. I should have equipped Great Combustion. But yeah, I was using sound to lure that one basilisk up the branch, just so I could fight not all of them at once. Because these ones do approach sound. Sure. Huh, like this floating branch here. Did I get him? I thought there were more on this level. I already killed 3, I guess. Like the Pyromancer Knight look. Yeah, it'll probably turn into something else eventually, but... Oh, don't get cursed, don't get cursed. What's what I got for now. There we go. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. I know there's a mushroom you can drop onto for a soul item somewhere. How does this work again? Or Titanite chunk. Nice. Yeah, I don't think so. Dying here in the mapless run was so funny and so frustrating that I didn't realize there was yeah, that you could just like easily go too far to the right here and fall off. How's the run been going? It's been going very well. Alright, let's rest at this bonfire before we do anything else. So I have no idea what fighting this guy is going to be like at this level. At least I have combustion, right? Like, I'm not worried about... This is not an instance where I'm like, oh, I don't want to use too much pyromancy. No, I don't care about an enemy like this. Actually, yeah, that seems... Where's he going? Where's he going? I feel like he's really far. Are you gonna... Well, thanks for doing that weird turning behavior. That makes it easier to not get shot at by you on the way over here. What the fuck? Thanks for that, I guess. No, now he's backing off the shoot, and I don't like that. It's good. I know I'm close enough for you to melee. Don't do this. Don't do this. Oh, what? Oh, come on. You lifted that head real quick. No. Don't back off. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know what was with him pulling his head out real quick. It's gonna take forever. My damage is so low. I can't see shit. I can't see a goddamn thing. Okay. Ow. Again? Come on, to make me go through all my S's. Not when you're already missing that many heads. Wait, son of a bitch. That's more like it. Yeah, some of these attacks he just pulls his heads out real quick, I guess. Damn it. Alright, fine. Be that way. I was trying to save my fireballs, but I'm getting hit too much and losing all my Estus. Yeah. Son of fuck you. That's gonna miss. Okay. Good, that did hit him. That one didn't. I panicked because I thought he was doing the quick head lift that time. Oh no, wasted my fireballs. Fuck. Oh well. Oh god, I almost ran into the water because I couldn't see where things were, and I got turned around. Love that. I think the water line was a little easier to see in Prepare to Die edition as well. So like in the remaster, it's a little bit harder. I should have bought like 1,000,000 fire bombs. He's almost dead. In there. Thwack. Oh, that one missed? Are you kidding me? That felt more solid. Oh, okay, well that was no good. There we go. Didn't even get all the heads individually. What is this camera angle? What happened? What happened? What is this? I can't move the camera? What is this? What the fuck was that? What? I kind of... Part of me is a little mad at stuff. What was that? I've never seen that before. It like pushed... It like displaced my camera, but it was also stuck. I was pressing left and right. Like I was moving it around like this. And it was like fixed inside my helmet for some reason. I've never seen that before. Sorry, I'll stop the hacks. Well, yeah, no, that's so weird. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. So level 1 first person through the helmet visor run. That's so weird. Hydra's collision lasts longer than it disappearing or something, and yeah, I don't know why I couldn't rotate it though. Even if it was like being pushed in a weird place, like the fact that it wouldn't move left or right is incredibly strange. It was once I moved, I got out of it by moving the left thumbstick. Like it's when I did this is when I snapped out of it. That's so weird. I gotta talk to other people now. I gotta talk to like speedrunners, being like, because I'm sure they've must have encountered it at some point. The fact that this corpse was made to animate bobbing up and down in the water, but it's only missing like the tiniest like they coded it and everything, and it just needed like one little change to the code to actually work. We're going to use sound to lure the mushroom parent out. We're going to be here a while. It's going to take like a full minute. hear my loud splashing. I don't remember how long its leash point is, but it can come this far at least. Yeah, it's not like locked to like a region inside the tree or anything. Yeah, there it is. Hello. You got an evil vagrant in the painted world by the snow rats. Awesome. That'd be the one that, like, in stream where I, like, was, like, I dropped down into the courtyard and landed on it by accident. Well, it'd be nice if I, like, rested at the bonfire, I guess. This guy will definitely one-shot me. Ooh, fuck. That was really close. That was really close. That's the big one. Yeah, I think even if his weaker punches would even one-shot me, I think. The heavy one obviously would. Something just died? Basilisk just died somewhere. Well, I guess if these basilisks pursue sound, one might have been trying to get out here as well. And fell off a branch somewhere, maybe? I don't know. Would the Dark Souls 1 play as Mushroom Parent run? I don't even remember what's over here. A great magic barrier, that's right. I don't know why that looks so funny, the dead mushroom like on the beach. Just not even gonna bother with these guys. Remember, this was pretty funny in the mapless run. We're just like blindly walking forward and like hearing water and like turning around and just like constantly adjusting to make sure I'm only walking on sand the whole time. Yeah, Great Hollow was the final boss of the mapless run. That was ridiculous. I spent so many hours trying to get down the Great Hollow. It was like 5 hours, I think. Alright. This is now warpable, and we can do this. And I'm not even going to use it. Oh, my damage. My damage. What is this damage? It's so low. It's going to immediately drop it. Okay, use the Falchion either. Or this. Or this. What does it take to get the torso stone again? I'm forgetting the ranking up. Is that like... Is it 10 scales? How many do I have? At some point in the run, I might have to farm for a few more. Well, then, yeah. It might only be 10. It might only be 10, I think. So it is 30 to get the torso. Damn. Damn. That's brutal. Yeah, that's not happening this round then. Why the hell is 10 a buff to torso, but you need 30 to get torso? Yeah, I kind of get, like... Because it's going to be a buff to the head at that point as well. It's just like a buff to any of the dragon damage stuff, but... It probably does buff the torso as well, though, right? Because if you derank the Covenant, you can still use the torso. Yeah, it should buff both. Oh, are you kidding me? Yikes. Yeah, I'll take it. Titanite slab from whatever crystal lizard that just died. Thank you. That's very lucky. I mean, it's a 10% chance, so it's like not that ridiculous, but a crystal lizard randomly dying, that's like, you know, maybe that happens fairly often backtracking, but through the level, I have no idea, because who does this journey on foot that often, but I had no idea. I didn't get that on the way down. Probably not bothering with it. Yeah, all of the crystal lizards in the Great Hollow have a 10% chance of dropping a Titanite slab. So if you really want a lot of them, you could save scum. Like, you could save state before every crystal lizard you kill here. Keep reloading your save till you get one. Get melted, nerd. I don't even have enough stamina to kill them in one. He fell. Come on. Yeah, I like never, it's been so long since I've used the Dragon Headstone. Incredibly long. Yeah, upgrading armor does require a slab when you get to the, you know, if it's not Twinkling Titanite armor or whatever. When you get to the last upgrade. Missed that as well. That's okay. We're at the spot. Just gotta believe. Funny, I've not been running past enemies much throughout this playthrough, but I'm just like, I'm I've fought enough of the basilisks. It's good. That wasn't so bad. Hey, welcome to Diablo Sauce. Do I want to go full cold hemmed? Sure, why not? I don't know how long I'll keep this, but oh, and I had the rusted iron ring on that whole time. That's funny. Yeah, Hydra wasn't too bad. I felt a little grindy with how little damage I was doing, but thankfully my Pyromancy helped. Did kill Lautrec, right? Yeah. Yeah, Pinwheel up next once I get back to Firelink. I kind of hate how I look with the dragon head on, to be honest, but it's a love-hate relationship. On its own, it looks kind of cool. I mean, if we just look at just the dragon head, I'm like, yeah, he's pretty cool looking. But with my heater shield, the whole the vibe isn't here. The vibe ain't right. Ow. Where'd that mosquito go? That's not hitting him. I gotta take advantage of the fact that I can walk around corners while I'm casting it, though. That is nice. Yeah, I don't know what I want to wear. Okay, this looks a million times cooler with the dragon head. Stats are way worse, but that's okay. I don't care, it was worth it. You knocked me out of a heal. Son of a bitch. chat. I'm cooked. Heal, you son of a bitch. Okay, cool. I got the heal on. I just want to dragon head these losers. Got him. And I'm just about to get toxic again, but it's okay. I don't care if this is suboptimal for fighting them. It's funny. I guess I could, like, do something sensible for this one. I need poise. I need poise for this. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Let's try this again. Of course I get the shot in when I don't need poise. Oh yeah, this room was a nightmare in Mapless too. I didn't realize there was a gap here on this bridge. I kept... I don't know what I was doing actually. Big mistake, buddy. Mapless 100% run when? I think I'm good on Mapless now. There's a dog that saw me. Yeah, none of them dropped blooming moss. It's a good thing I bought all the ones I did. What's the least dangerous method of approach here with that's a level 1? They're both aware. Double kill. What's he doing? He's walking sideways. He's gonna strafe his way over here. Really? All right. We're gonna make it out of here alive. Yeah, I get for like lore reasons, there's like the depths is supposed to be like protected from Blighttown, but there should be like some contrived way that could explain why you can open it from the reverse side. It definitely should be openable from the reverse side. It's the weakest link in the interconnected map design. It's like you trek all the way through the reverse way and you get hit with that dead end. So like, nah. Yeah, give us a drop down so that you maybe like you break an object a certain way that it like opens up a path that lets you climb up above the door or something like that. So the door still functions correctly or whatever. Not that I need that, I have the master key. Yeah, also no, you can't enter the Taurus Demon and fight from the other side. Yeah, none of the boss fog gates were made to work that way. Anytime there's like an exit fog gate to a boss room, you can never go through it from the other side. But they definitely should have done that for Taurus Demon. That's a good point, actually. I like it. If I could only fix one of those two things, I would probably fix that first. Last data mining stream to define, I think, cool. Yes, I'll share those thoughts in a second. Nothing crazy, nothing really interesting, unused content-wise that I can remember, but funny jank. We definitely discovered jank. You're gonna die for my hubris. But yeah, we found and it was known. I realized afterwards that King Boar already knew about it, but we ran into some stuff with the Titanite demon that we found very confusing, where we aggroed him, we left the hallway, and then he kept trying to come towards us, and he got like stuck at the end of the hallway because he can't like fit past the pillars like into like the where that area is like wider. But we noticed he kept walking towards us, and I was very confused by that because I'm like, no, he definitely lost aggro. Like I was using visual stealth, I had gone far enough away, and he still kept trying to come toward us, and I'm like, why isn't he retreating to his home position? He's definitely de-aggroed. That's when we discovered that the Titanite demon actually has a patrol path set up in the Catacombs, and it's set up incorrectly. Like it shouldn't exist for it. He's not patrolling by default, right? Like anytime you get there, like he's just waiting for you in the hallway. But once he's activated, a patrol path is triggered where he tries walking up and down that hallway, but he can't fit through past the pillars, so he just gets stuck. So like next time you're fighting the Titanite demon in the Catacombs, I can demonstrate it tonight, actually. What am I talking about? We're going there. So that is very funny. I had no idea about that. Well, I think King Boar did mention it years ago to me, and I just like forgot. So like in the stream, I was like really perplexed about it, and then I was DMing King Boar being like, hey, we found this crazy thing, and then immediately as I told him that, I think I was like, wait, maybe you've told me about this before. And he was like, yeah. It felt completely new to me, but in the act of like telling him about it, it started before he even said that he already knew about it. I was like, wait a second. He knows this. Is that why he can sometimes attack you in the tomb, even though he's not supposed to be able to? I can't really vouch for like situations where he's not supposed to be attacking, and I'm not sure. I'd have to see. Yeah, King Boar's speculation is that probably they originally meant to have a giant skeleton in the hallway instead, and that would have been patrolling, and I was like, that makes so much more sense. And it would have been kind of interesting if you had to like sneak past the skeleton and not kill it to get transported in the coffin, and maybe that's why they got rid of it, right? If they were kind of like, well, if the coffin transport involves like not killing an enemy in the hallway, that's kind of bullshit, maybe. But it'd be very funny if they like replaced that enemy with a Titanite demon and then left the patrol points in, which it sounds ridiculous, but it's kind of like that makes more sense to me than giving those patrol points to a Titanite demon that it can't even do correctly. So that's also ridiculous. I guess I might as well, while I have the souls, might as well buy some more pyromancies from Ranches. Oh, hey, people.
Well, I see you made it out. I have my... Oh, yeah. By the way, I think you have a knack for it. I'll be pleased to help. Unless you find the magics unsavory?
If I find them unsavory? No.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, they'll be of some use, some assistance.
In fact,
let's get started right now.
Your mind's about to be blown, dude. You have no idea.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time.
Like, he's like talking to me about being in tune with nature, and it's like, dude, I grew a dragon head since you last saw me. Like, does that not register
Goodbye,
as...
then. Come back.
Wouldn't you be like, dude?
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased, as always.
Oh, interesting.
Goodbye,
He's not even reacting to me getting a chaos.
Oh, hello. I'm pleased, as always. Goodbye, then.
Maybe he's not capable of doing that in the same encounter. I thought I was about to blow his mind. The fire wouldn't have changed anything.
Oh, hello. You've been... Why?
Oh, no.
What spectacular pyromancy? Tell me about it. I have never seen anything like it.
No.
I see. I suppose I was mistaken. In any case, I definitely trust you. Apologies, my friend. Forget that I said anything.
It's better that I break your heart now, man.
Wait, friend. Where are you off to?
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
I think I look pretty cool. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I remember having my mind blown when I learned that he's actually saying things. He just said, like, whatever happened. Weirdo.
You are undead as well? Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not.
By the looks of me, and I look like this.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of a...
Yeah, probably. I could have much better defenses if I was wearing a gold helm set, but I don't like how it looks with the dragon head. So this looks more intentional. I don't know. Oh, fuck you. I could be in trouble. Okay, we're okay. Alright, let's kindle this thing. Yeah, I think I might actually wear this for a time. Let's see. Or do I prefer the black leathers, the leather set over the shadow? Let's see. It's more magic defense, but less bleed resistance, less poison resistance. I kind of prefer this because it's harder to see my neck. You can still see it a little bit, but it was more obvious with the other one. Where this is, you can kind of pretend it's just like whatever. Sure, why not? Why not? Let's use a bit of our Titanite towards the shadow garb. Oh, that's twinkling though. That's twinkling Titanite. Maybe not. I forgot to open the door. Vince was right, I am looking shabby. Oh no. Look at this fucking troll over here. Look at this guy. Where was he going? I literally, like, we just looked at his... I don't know if I've noticed him do this before. Literally in the last data mining stream, we looked at all of his like home positions and stuff like that. But why is he moving away from the first one to come toward me? If he saw me, wouldn't he just be shooting at me? What is he doing? What's that necromancer doing? I'm seriously confused right now. He's gonna give up after like 20 seconds. He's gonna start walking back. He's gonna see me, and that's gonna... Did I find like the perfect distance for him to like want to start walking toward me instead of just shooting at me? I don't get it. I truly don't get it. All right, I'm gonna have to double check what's going on there. Come on. I don't mind him doing this weird... Yeah, I'd rather him do that weird walk around instead of shooting at me, but... Okay. Ah. He's playing games. There we go. He sees from 30 meters away, but only aggro's at 20. Interesting, but I didn't realize that his reaction to sight would be walking towards what he saw, I guess. That's not super common. A lot of enemies just kind of like stand and look there. But maybe he's like the dogs from Blighttown, who I think maybe do the same. Doing the Emperor Palpatine. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. My kick consistency hasn't been on point. Sometimes the skeletons you knock down kind of glitch out in weird ways, actually. It'll be interesting to see what happens. This is like the dumbest way of playing the Catacombs, but I don't know, it's kind of funny. Like, I could be taking a shortcut to Pinwheel, but I kind of want to, like, get stuff. And I refuse to try and rush the Necromancer. I'm not letting the game bait me into trying to rush the Necromancer with low HP. Oh yeah, I guess I could be, like, trying to, like, stun him with this. Oh, maybe not. Oh, great, I got 2 guys on me. Did both come in, or did one get confused? What's going on? Maybe one of them didn't really see me. I don't know what that was all about. Ah, boo. Try that again. Don't tell me that skeleton is too stupid and to know how to get through the... Are you kidding me? Like, you gotta know how to... You gotta have a nav mesh for this. There's no way there's not a nav mesh here. Thank you. What is your deal? That skeleton was once an incredibly dumb human. Oh yeah, apparently. Skull Lantern from the first one. We can get this guy to follow his death, too. Oh, yeah, this behavior, them needing to get in range to shoot is why this guy falls to his death a lot. These wisps might actually fuck me up. Yeah, it's okay. I'll knock you down, and then... Sure. Oh, I think he's dead. Yep. Skeletons did get back up. He fell. I should get souls for that. Yeah. Oh, Patches isn't here, huh? Oh, boo. Come on. Do you know how to get up the stairs, or just being stupid? He's just being stupid. Actually, that could be a good way to do it, is to get them to try and attack from there so they fall into the pit. Yeah, there we go. You guys are going to make a new friend down there. There's a really cool skeleton down there, I promise. No? Turn around and look at me. This is silly. Vamos is gonna be pissed. He's gonna be like, why did all these idiots decide to join me all of a sudden? Look at this guy. Well, I'm definitely not going to meet Vamos now, that's for sure. Could quit and reload on the other crystal lizard, but whatever. Imagine how crowded it is down there right now. Exactly. Okay. Repair equipment. Yeah, whatever. Why not? Why not? I have the feeling I'm going to be wearing this for a time. I can always grind later if I realize I want something else. Yeah, physical defense went from like what, 24 up to 32? That's not too shabby. I feel a little left out without patches here. That's fine. We'll just have to escape without him. I could pull the lever and go that way, but I want to go as if Patches pulled the lever on me. So let's just. I forgot to kindle that bonfire I was resting at. That's it's okay. Nope. Whew, I was able to block that. That's good. Oh. Come on. Let's try this again. Probably just get him to fall. Yep. Just found out the exploding floating heads are called wisps. Yep. Where's this dick? I hear someone. Does not have a nav rush to just... Son of a bitch. I almost wanted to quit and reload to spawn him closer back to the ledge so he's easier to kill, but I don't want all the skeletons coming back that I knocked off with. Alright, yellow. Okay. Good. Hey, welcome, Carl. Thanks. Huh. Yeah, so I can show this like glitch that was left in the game that I was not aware of. Even though Kingport did tell me about it a bunch of years ago, but I just completely forgot it. Come on. Online enemy viewers? I'm not sure if there's a database like that somewhere that's like uploaded all the enemy models. I'm not yet. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there is, but I don't know off the top of my head. Come on. Oh, I don't know why I'm insisting on, like, luring him. Duh. That's the whole point of what I'm trying to show here. It doesn't matter what I do from here. Okay, so... we're gonna go out here, we're gonna chill for, like, 20 seconds. Thanks, Carl. Yeah, I, decided to go down to Ash Lake and rest at bonfires, without having the Lord Vessel. Just because I thought it'd be funny. Like, this serves no purpose for the Soul Level 1 run. I have the Dragon Head equipped, I can use it. I don't particularly... It's never optimal, but... why not? Alright, so we're getting that Titanite Demon to de-aggro. Okay. So, you would think an enemy that de-aggroed would return to its home position. He is not. I mean, he sees me because I don't have any visual stealth. But he was walking. Pretend he didn't just shoot lightning at me and that he didn't know where I am. Yeah, now he's behaving a little bit different because he actually saw me, but he's waiting to attack. But the whole point is he was walking forward, trying to get through that doorway, because he has a patrol path set up. Once he's activated, he tries patrolling. He wants to like walk into this hallway and then like walk back, but he gets stuck on the columns. So, yeah, totally scuffed patrol path. That does not make any sense for an enemy of that size. Great stuff. Yeah, he just gets stuck and doesn't know what to do. Call him Christopher the way he's walking. It's terrible, and I love it. Oh. There shouldn't be 3 skeletons here. How'd I get so many skeletons? It's almost like I was kicking skeletons down further into the level. Whoa, thank you so much, Fly for Shy. Thanks for the 20. Well, look at the skeleton. He's celebrating the 20 gift subs. Holy shit. Even the skeleton was excited. Thank you so much. Oh, these skeletons might actually know how to route back up here. This is the funny part. From here. If you are to assume direct control the Titanite Demon, could I get him to walk into the larger room? I don't think so. I think it's like too narrow no matter what you do with him. I did teleport him to the other side so it satisfied the patrol path, but then it just made him want to walk back to the next patrol path, which was down that hallway again. So he got stuck on it from this side. Okay, what? I don't know what's going on over here, and I don't like it. This one's not going to revive. He's one that I dropped into a pit earlier. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We gotta be careful. Okay. No, he is gonna revive? No, just something was glitched with his appearance. I don't know what's going on with that. Can I get them to fall into these holes? Is that not gonna happen? Sure, go up that ladder. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Well, if that'll wake him up in a certain way. Yeah, he's not a threat, actually. Yeah, he's not a threat. This is one of the ones that I kicked down into a pit. He doesn't want to, he's too far from his home position, right? He just wants to, he's at his leash point. He just wants to get back home. All he wants to do is go back home. I don't know what fresh hell I might find down here with all the ones I kicked down, but I think we're... I see one other one's walking around over there. I don't know if that one will attack if I get close enough. What is happening? Alright, there's another YOLO moment. I have no idea what... Oh no, it's the Black Knight! It's the Black Knight! Oh fuck! I panicked. I lost my cool. Alright. And I made the mistake, I forgot to kindle this bonfire before when I had more humanity for it. Killed for cowardice, exactly. Alright. I never try running past the bone wheels, so I don't even know what this is going to result in. This will probably end very poorly for me, but let's see what happens. I shouldn't have skipped past the cutscene. I don't know what I was thinking. It's the best dialogue in the game. I'll light it, I guess. I don't want to rest here. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. Probably very poorly. I don't usually. Don't get hit by the explosion. Ah. It's true, I didn't get caught by the explosion. Let's go. Owie. Hey. Oh. Survived. Parry this. Oh yeah, I have no idea where the pickup is because it stays stuck to the ragdoll. I'd have to. It's probably up above somewhere. That's funny. One wheels count as hollows, right? They don't care. I'm refusing to rotate that bridge because reasons. Cool. And then there's the glitched hallway thing you can do here where he's just gonna fall off the map. Goodbye. Okay, but would you like to, like, go down the hallway? Come on. You. What are you doing? Do you see me? Will you just come down here? Oh, that's gonna be noisy. Yeah, let's not. Why did they clip through the wall there? If you watch my third Dark Souls 3 dissected video, I talk about why a crystal lizard clips through a wall, and I'm sure it's the same reason here. And that should be what the video opens up with, if I remember correctly. Basically, when you have a wall of collision that isn't perfectly vertical, if it's angled towards you a little bit, that's just a recipe for disaster with enemy collision, apparently. Oh, I know my way like through the catacombs for like aggroing the fewest enemies. Yeah, I'm just playing weirdly. Yeah, I could have, from the very first bonfire, if I wanted to get through quickly, I wouldn't have rested at any of the other Catacombs bonfires. I'd rest at the very first one at the start of the level and just do the drop-down paths to Leroy over there. Black Knight's coming. He was coming. Did he get stuck on that ledge like the skeleton did? Nope. And now there's a skeleton here at the bone wheel at the same time. Alright, come on. That bone wheel's actually going to make it in here, though. If the bone wheel's stuck, I'm good. Yep, bone wheel made it out. Could you not? Ugh, I just want the bone wheel to get stuck to clip through the wall again, but I don't think it's going to happen through... Ooh, he got me through the wall. Oh, alright. Well, at least the Necromancer is dead. That's the only reason I came down this way. How'd I react if this Black Knight was named Bort? That's... I'd be shocked by that. My son is also named Bort. I guess I wouldn't really be shocked by it. It's a pretty common name, if you think about it. No, I don't have a son. All right. Oh, I didn't realize I got a killing blow in on it. I didn't realize that hit. I didn't realize that hit. You know, it would be nice later on if I didn't have to go back through the catacombs again. And I could just warp to the Tomb of the Giants, right? We're doing it. We're climbing out at soul level 1. Okay. Haters said it couldn't be done. Literally no one said that. Any plans for a dissected video on Dark Souls 2 Forlorn invasion mechanic? I actually don't know how that works off the top of my head. So that would be worth looking into at some point. Okay, while I'm here, I should get the other skull lantern so I can trade the other one in. None of this matters for the run. Like, I don't, like, none of this is in service of, like, completing the run that I'm supposed to be doing. Hi.
Good day. Good day. You look reasonably sane.
Oh, thank you.
What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Hell no.
No? No? Really? Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole. I found it first, but, well, we're friends now, so I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Yeah, the Two Giants is actually not as dark in Prepare to Die edition, which is really funny. They made the dark area even darker. Oops. Well, I trust him. He seems like a nice guy. Oh, damn, he must have slipped. It's okay. I'm sure it was an accident.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
You know, sometimes, like, the right words don't come out of your mouth that you don't mean to say. I feel like that just happened to him. It was clearly an accident. He didn't mean any of that.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank goodness. Please be careful. There are 2 fierce hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights, my former escorts. Who would let such strong spirits be hollowed so? Heavens, is there nothing at all to be done?
Damn, she had 2 male escorts.
You're no hollow, are you? Thank please they were...
Like how you can see, like, the silhouette of one of them behind the glowing wall orb. Here we go. Oh, I would have liked to have aggroed only one of you at a time, if that's possible. I don't remember. Oh, I'm gonna get my ass kicked for sure. Or don't kill her. Really? Maybe I did only aggro one of them. I thought I saw both of them walking, but... Oh, I fucked that up. What happened? What happened? What? Huh? Oh, there he is. He was just stuck. He was very confused. Yeah, maybe we should give this guy the old patches, too. No, I see what you're trying to do. I see what you're trying to do.
You banished those two hollows, did you?
I did.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
They're happier in the demon rings now.
These belonged to...
Oh, thank you.
I am certain. Thank you.
These guys, these jokers. Yeah, they can hang out with Kirk now in the demon ruins. Might as well get 3 Estus back, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt to splurge when your days are numbered. So, how much of a hassle is this going to be at SL level 1? Can I just YOLO up the ladder? Ooh, rough. Oh, I forgot to talk to Patches, too.
Oh, well, let's just... I did you wrong, but these... You know what I mean. You and me, we're... Oh, for heaven's sake, let's not mope about, eh? Are these... You know what I mean.
For a second you thought I was with the egghead? Yeah, the animation for the dragon head is very similar. I never actually compared them side by side. I wonder if it's obvious that it's like a variant. I don't know how feasible running past these. The archers are probably going to kill me, but how slow are they? Slow enough. Now, it would be really stupid to waste a good climb up this ladder to drop down and get this item, right? And I fucked up with getting the item anyways. God damn it. Shit. Yeah. Fine, be that way. Don't lose those souls. I'll try not to. It's only 18k. I'm too lazy to throw on a Ring of Sacrifice for that amount of souls. Why did I even bonfire down here? Because I decided that being able to warp here later would be fun, and also the path back out would be funny. Yeah, this isn't bad at all. They even put a slide toward this item that I had forgotten about. Duh. Oops. Oopsie. I swear to God, if my soul pile is on that ledge, it probably is. Goddamn. My soul pile is going to be on the drop down ledge, isn't it? How long was I on there for? Long enough? That's the funniest place they can wind up. They are. Hell yeah. No, they're not. They're not. Yes, they are. Damn it. I got disoriented. Look. I don't know how that happened, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna get shot and die. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's not good. That kick. I picked up Bloodstain like while falling, basically. I don't even know. I don't comprehend, but at least my Bloodstain is not in an obnoxious place now. At least it shouldn't be. Oh, that kick. That kick is brutal. I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm okay. Whew. Whew. Oh, those arrows came close. Get the Ember. Yeah, I probably should get the Ember too. That's okay. I'll get the Ember later. I didn't even get the item over here. Okay. And here are the added in developer messages for backtracking out of the Tomb of the Giants. They tell you where to go. Shortcut ahead. They were not here in the unpatched version of the game on PS3 and Xbox 360. They were added in an early patch, though. Okay. Cool. I would just get to go through all of the bone wheels. Hey. Look at me. Oh. Forgot a very important thing. Is there one wheel coming? No. Now there is. Ooh, he's got the moves. No. No, get off me. I did have black fire bombs I could have used on the Hydra. Just realizing that now. Can't tell if any are coming. It's so dark. It is so that. No, they're not. They will be in a second. I didn't hear a water splash, but they all started. I think they all started moving. So it's like it might have counted without making the sound for us. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. They're all coming. Drop a bone wheel shield. And I also have the Black Knight to contend with. I didn't kill him before. They both heard that. Ideally, I could get one of you to see me before the other one sees me. When it's so dark, though, it's like hard to tell. Okay. I like the way they pop. The ragdolls like launches the wheel a little bit. Okay, there's one over there. Is that the last one? Any minute now. I think that's the last one. Alright, Black Knight's definitely a coming. Should be. You didn't see me? Skeletons coming. Oh, great. Black Knight wants to... Oh, bullshit. Bullshit. What hit me the first time? Hold on. I didn't realize that I had a hitbox. He, like, hit me before the wind-up, and then I couldn't parry the, wind-up? What was that? I guess I don't parry the Black Knight, the Axe Black Knights as often. Yeah, like, did he, like, slightly fall on me and stagger me? Like, I don't even know what caused that. That was very weird. Ragdolls are calculated locally for everyone. So yeah, no, different players in multiplayer do not see the same ragdoll. That'd be too much. The physics of that would be too much information to transmit across the network. Every ragdoll is personalized. Yes, quite actually true. Alright, we're going to try something a little bit more reckless with the bone wheels, but I think it could be worth. Yeah, the uneven ground somehow screwed me with the Black Knight. Oh, the drag on the ground upwards attack, that is parryable. Well, I'll at least start with the low-hanging fruit. Safely. I'm realizing you don't want to attack too soon with the bone wheels because the knockdown like doesn't happen if you attack too soon. The stagger. Come on. Yeah, that one sees me. Yeah, it's like safer to wait a little bit. Well, maybe not too long. Yeah. Oh, then unless they keep dodging like that, okay. It's almost like I clipped into the hurt box of the attack because of the uneven ground. Maybe. That was like some Dark Souls 2 shit. There's the pickaxe hollows in Seldora. Their attack hitbox is some bullshit. Like where while they're winding up, they have their weapon above their head and it hits you, and it's like, okay. Yeah, see, too soon and they don't stack. Although, that's like plenty of time. If I do it early enough is good as well, because then there's time to get multiple attacks in. Okay, this could end very poorly for me, but... Here we go. We're good. Taking advantage of the invisible enemy wall that's there. That's the last bone wheel, I think. There's some movement up there. It's a fucking skeleton again. Trying to... I think they're... you know what the problem is the skeletons they heard the sounds, they want to drop down and come here. And I think they're getting stuck on the Black Knight. So the second the Black Knight sees me and aggroes, unleashes the skeletons as well. So it's pretty nasty work if you don't kill the Black Knight on the way out of the catacombs. Like, I could just run around and sprint up the ladder, but part of me wants to, like, fight the Black Knight. Yeah. Here come all the bozos. Okay, let's fight on, like, a more normal-ish patch of ground. Ideally without all the... Did he hit a leash there, maybe? I see the skeletons coming. It seems like the skeleton is hitting a leash point as well. The end of that animation of them putting their head back on is so fun. Okay. Sure, why not? Ow. Oops, I should have drop stabbed. Okay. No, no, no. God damn it. God damn it. I really could just be YOLOing, probably, but... Got that. This is the World Cup. It's changed dramatically. Dark Souls is now an esport. How they made soccer a lot less boring. Good for them. So I randomly, clearly I'm not really a sports guy. I don't know how I stumbled upon it, but there's one sport that was kind of interesting to watch on YouTube called Tech Ball. And I gotta see, as someone who's not a sports guy, something that always struck me as kind of funny about soccer is like, you watch any soccer player like handle the ball, and they're like really good at juggling it and like doing all sorts of cool looking shit. But then when it comes to actually play the game, not to, you know, like make it sound like, oh, the game, soccer's easy. Fuck no. But like, you're watching people run across a field, right? But then like when they're not playing the game normally, if they can sit there and like play hacky sack with the fucking soccer ball all day long and like set up like cool trick shots. Like you need to have that level of skill to play the game, but the game you play is running back and forth across the field. Tech Ball sort of like was clearly like crafted for exactly what I was thinking, which is like, if you're good with that at that other shit with a soccer ball, why wouldn't you make a sport around that? So as they did, they basically made like something that's like table tennis / tennis or whatever you want to call it with soccer balls. So they set up like a smaller table, and it's two people on opposite teams. So it's like duos versus duos, where they have to like you have to like aim the ball carefully. It's really fucking cool to watch, actually. It's at least way more entertaining to watch, to me at least. And they actually have cool solutions for having men and women play together as well, because you can have just like a man and a woman on each team as well. So it's like a mixed sex sport where there's like there aren't any concerns at all, because you can just set it up that way. Alright. I don't know why. I hear like the Angry Birds music in my head sometimes when I'm running away from the bone wheels. Oh no. I'm not going to make it to the fog gate in time. I might be screwed. Oh, they're still coming. We're good. We're good. I feel like that's skeleton music. Oh god, I didn't know that I was actually at the invisible wall. So it's by these rocks. Okay. I wasn't 100% sure. I thought I got a little too confident and went a little too close there. Does anyone remember, what was the game that like Angry Birds was a ripoff of? Is that like Castle Crushers or something like that? I remember I played a bunch of that. That was fun. Deflategate? I don't even remember what the deal with that is. I don't, it completely rings a bell, but I don't even remember. What year was that? There's a good chance I was even living in New England at the time, but I don't... Yeah, Crush the Castle, I think. Castle Crushers, something like that. No, Castle Crushers is the co-op. That's like the arcade-style beat-em-up. Yeah, I think it's Crush the Castle. No, that's Castle Crashers. Castle Crashers is the beat-em-up. The co-op game. They practice with deflated football, so they had an unfair advantage. Something... or deflated them during the game. I don't know why it came up in my recommendations, because, you know, again, I don't really watch sports stuff very often, but I did see a video at some point, like, analyzing, like, different, like, rigged baseball bats and, like, what advantages they have and why they're banned, and I'm like, that actually does sound fascinating. I would like to watch that video. I should go back and look it up. Well, actually, now with the Black Knight dead, I kind of want to lure the other skeletons now. Like, there'll be less of a hassle out here than they would be up in that hallway area. Having lots of fun at the bottom of the catacombs. Yeah, you know what? It is pretty fun. Look at these guys. Look at these nerds traveling all the way down because of the sound. Ah, I wish I mentioned that in the sound video. That's funny too. I didn't even think about that. you guys ever want to... Like, thank you. Is there anything else I can actually lure from all the way down here? I just assumed some of those, like the... I'm kind of impressed those wisps are like rendered from... like loaded from all the way down here. There's no way there's other skeletons around that are like loaded from all the way down here, right? I know there's these 2 archers right next to me, but they're not moving. Some other like sports thing for me, not being an actual sports person, that I did watch a little bit of was like professional tag or whatever, which I mean I would easily prefer watching tech ball, but the funny thing about this is just like stupid inside joke and brainworm at this point, but in professional tag they keep saying like abated, right? Like that's the term if someone gets away, I guess, or whatever. And like I think I had it on while I was doing other stuff and I wasn't really watching the TV screen and I just like wasn't really closely paying attention, and I kept hearing like the way the announcer said it, I didn't really understand what he was saying, so it just like so-and-so abated or whatever. So I was just like, abate? What the fuck is abate? Why do they keep saying abate? And it's like, oh, abated. Okay, got it. But so now just in my head I always like if someone's getting away from something, I'm just kind of like, oh man, they abated that one there. Jabated. Exactly. Look at this guy in the partially clipped into the ground. Will he even see us? All right, here's the plan. Here's the plan. That guy's gonna get stuck on a pot, and he's gonna attack it, and his attack is an explosion, and we're gonna use that to kill the skeleton. Close enough. Oh, it probably was evaded, maybe? That would make more sense. It's been a while. I'd forgotten. Okay. Treasure. Ah. I guess I'll run. This feels like the coward's way out. Oh yeah, so I forgot to point them out, but there were multiple developer messages, and the one on the breakable wall and one there as well. So there's 3 messages, counting the one by the exit of the Tomb of the Giants, telling you where to go. They understood that the bridge would be rotated by patches, and that you needed some other way back out if that happens. And that's what that looks like. That skeleton was like doing stretches. Big stretch. Alright, it took a moment, but we did it. We did it. Pretend that other skeleton isn't right on me. Okay, we're good. Hey, we still haven't lost souls after all of those deaths. get melted. What? Guy's still alive. There you go. Wisps took care of him. Oh wow, Firelink. Hi, loser, watch out for Pinwheel. All right. $38K. I'm not going back down to Blighttown. Just to buy some stuff from Quelaag. So we're gonna try to hope to never lose these souls through Anor Londo. Died to Pinwheel earlier today. Hey, it happens. Were you doing randomizer? Pinwheel can be scary early on in randomizer runs. Yeah, isn't it? How does it... How would the asylum... So he should be easier than usual in the asylum? But not... How does that... Oh, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah, and I did get... I've died to Pinwheel in the randomizer in the asylum once as well. What have we accomplished so far? We've basically done... we're on our way to Sense Fortress, and we've done, like, all of the game that you can do aside from the Four Kings. So I went to Ash Lake, I went to Tomb of the Giants, did Stray Demon. Oh, yeah. We can get a +6 weapon. I could put off getting a +6 weapon just because I figured why not.
Why not?
Okay, reinforced weapon. I just skip right. Oh, duh, modify. Modify.
Don't get yourself...
Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Oh, that damage. That sad, sad damage. Yeah, we're definitely going to be buying some large Titanite from the Crestfallen Merchant. I guess I could have traded in my Skull Lantern for a Ring of Fog. Oh, I definitely don't miss the mapless run of Sense Fortress. God, that was hell. Yes, I did watch the backlogs. Apparently people figured out other stuff. People were saying his Discord figured out a way to get through the game, which blows my mind, because I'm like, did they clip into the Abyss? I'm guessing, because there's literally no way to get through New Londo Ruins without aggroing ghosts. So I'm guessing their solution for that must have been clipping out of bounds and dropping into the Abyss. Yeah, I know Backlogs was using no cheats except duping, but did the chat stick to the same rules? I'm like, what? How do they not aggro ghosts just walking through New Londo Ruins? That doesn't make any sense to me. Even if they didn't see ghosts, there were ghosts that were aggroed. Like I'd hate to like there would be some that like might not be, they might be leashing, but there would have been ghosts like running around angry that they were there, for sure. For sure. Get him break the wall open. That's not gonna do it. That'll do it. Well, yeah, Madame. There were. It was reportedly the game was beaten, though. Reportedly, that's what I heard. But this is going like through word of mouth, so I might have been humming ONS.
Oh, and perhaps.
Reminds you, someone invaded you and did some weird bug climb up some geometry to go from the lower Undead Burg to the upper Undead Burg by the shortcut gate. Interesting. I wasn't familiar for a way to get from the lower Burg to the upper Burg in multiplayer. Interesting. Were they on PC? Was it? Were you on PC? I wonder if there's any chance they were using like hacks. Yeah, but I'm saying, Madame, what I heard is that his Discord figured out how to reportedly got through the entire game. So that's what I'm like, since his video, that's what I'm so confused about. I'm like, how could you do that? Stigma not dead because I rested at the bonfire since they spawned here. The bonfire revived them. Siegmeyer being here should kill them, but you can revive them with the bonfire, I think.
Ah, where did you come from? Splendid news, I tell you. Yes, indeed. Or I'm so hit with who.
I do not want to get stuck in a melee combat with you. It would be fun if you just ran down while the boulder was coming. There we go. Siegmeyer bear icon. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know what my plans are for the lightning spear. Getting the Mimic to break the wall here during the Spawn All Vagrants run, so I could see the Vagrant on the other side of the wall, was great. Oh yeah, I don't think I even have the stats for it, right? What is it? Yeah. Dexterity 1.2 low. I was stuck in this room for so long in the mapless run. God. That was a nightmare. And with that, Siegmeyer is in Sun's Fortress. Or Anor Londo. Is there anything else I wanted to do? I could get the Slumbering Dragon Crest ring. I could... It's funny seeing him on the other side of the wall there. Will I even use the Slumbering Dragon Crest at any point in this entire run? Probably not. I have no idea. Oh no. Oops. I should be able to take a hit through the boulder, right? Yeah, there we go. Just barely, Jesus. Oh yeah, I guess that probably is something people do for an RTSR setup, right? I never really thought about it. I hear one. I hope the Sorcerer one isn't coming. It is. It is. That's terrifying. Scariest melee thing to fight with melee in the game. Ooh, I wasn't. That kind of scared me. I felt like I didn't quite have that. Yeah, Pyromancy is still good, and I don't even have. I still. What is this? It's just a plus 15. It's not even ascended yet. Let's go to the bonfire. Dragon's Dogma posting. It's weak to fire. I never played Dragon's Dogma 2. I should play that sometime. Yeah, I only played through the first Dragon's Dogma once, and I never actually played the DLC. And I think people really like the DLC too, so. But I did enjoy it. Trying to use Estus. Not a very wise move. I looked so hollow before. Hollow Dragon. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I guess I don't know the parry timings on these very well. Nope, no. I'm early on that. Oh, he's gonna get me. Well, I mean, I could just, you know, do that, but I wanted to parry him more. Oh well. DLC is great, but they got real carried away with item requirements for upgrades. Ah, that sucks. Yes, TRM Shadow. I do plan on doing the DLC, which I've never done Soul Level 1 before. So that is going to be by far the hardest part of this run. The rest of the run, like, not really sweating it too much. But Four Kings could be... I don't remember what they were like. I guess tank strats still work. I don't know. It was like... last time I did a Soul Level 1 run of this game was like when the game came out, basically, so... I don't remember how Four Kings went down for me. Yep. Doing okay?
Oh, what? What? Who are you?
Interrupted him taking a shit, apparently.
But yes. So
I don't know, like, how many of all of these things I actually want or need. Let's spend some of them and then come back. Oh, I didn't. Shit. 20k souls up by the... I did not. I jumped too soon. I was so close. If I was just a little bit further to the left, I would have slid to the left. I've wondered what it would be like to do like a minimum achievements run. I think I'd have to learn like wrong warps and like finally actually do them. Maybe. Okay. That's more like it. But just the idea sounds kind of neat to me, because like you get a trophy for kindling or just lighting a bonfire. So it would be a bonfireless run, but with other considerations as well. Let's see. Okay, so I would need 3 more to get the heater shield to +10. Is there anything else? This is all Twinkling Titanite armor stuff that I'm wearing, right? Yeah. That's fine. Achievement for requiring Estus. That's right, I forgot about that. I knew there was something else I was thinking. So you'd want to do the Estus skip, and you would want to not light any bonfires, which would be kind of interesting. So it'd be a no bonfire, no Estus run. If you die, you would get sent back to Firelink Shrine. Yeah, once you escape the asylum, it treats Firelink as like your latest home, even if you never rested that bonfire.
Go along, try and make something.
Okay. I don't care about putting that to the shield this second. That doesn't really matter. Let's continue on. Oh, all of those trips there, and I never even got the cage key. What am I doing? Jumps are slightly harder in the remaster than they are in Prepare to Die edition. Can you wrong warp to kill him without resting at Firelink? Oh, I didn't know, but I'm glad Carl's got that covered. Yes, you can apparently. Okay. Yeah, in the frame rate conversion, your jumps are a little bit shorter distance-wise. So if you don't know about the weird glitchy collision in the Escaping the Great Hollow where you have to hug to the left, it's easier to jump over that in Prepare to Die edition. Much easier. In the remaster, it's like nearly impossible. And then just little jumps like that, they're like, yeah, a little bit harder in the remaster as well. Okay. Gotta fish him off with the dragon headstone. Does Cabinet 30 fix issues? I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anyone like throttle the frame rate in the remaster. I don't know how you would do that. I imagine it would fix it. Because like, if you're unlocking frame rate in Prepare to Die edition, the same issues happen when you increase the frame rate, and then you just dynamically like change the frame rate back to 30, and it's fine again. So the remaster definitely fixes a bunch of 60 frame per second bugs, but not all of them. So All right. Shit. Like this dragon headstone damage. Stuff of beauty. I forgot. I feel like I shouldn't be fast rolling either. Of course, I take it off when I stagger him. Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, let's fucking go. Like I knocked him down right before he died. Dun, dun, ba, ba, ba. I feel like the damage has already fallen off for the dragon heads. It's not even good now. I would have killed him much faster if I just used my weapon. Like that Lemmy meme where the bright sun is in his face in the morning. Meme of Dragon Head Hollow that says my body's a machine that turns stamina into extremely low DPS. I love that. Okay, goal is to not lose any of these souls before getting back down to Quelaag. So I know Ornstein and Smough are going to take a bunch of tries, but hopefully I can at least retrieve my bloodstain every time. I always forget that this isn't activated the first time you're here. Yeah, I'm terrified of the DLC because, like, normally I'm not that afraid of Calamite, but that's because I'm not afraid of him when I'm appropriately leveled and have a shield with high stability to block all of his harder to dodge melee attacks. So I'm absolutely going to be screwed in this run. I know you're trying to get me with that tail. I see it. I can never remember what's in this chest, even though I was just here the other day in another run. I can never remember. Demon Titanite, that's right. Okay, what's the deep lore behind the Demon Titanite? Yeah, I have no clue. Pick it up and use it 1% of the time, exactly. You put me in charge of a Dark Souls remake, and I'm making sure that Chandelier has the loudest, most ridiculous sound effect when it comes crashing down. I'll give the sound effect the same distortion that Vamo's voice gets too, so it sounds shitty. There we go. .360 mic at the bottom waiting for it to crash land, exactly. I won't be surprised if I never even use these divine blessings, but whatever. And to demonstrate what I've learned about fog gates from my data mining streams, is they don't work the same way as boss fog gates. To interact with these, I'll teleport. I'm going to teleport to the middle of it, and whoop. Boss fog gates don't do that, though. Dragonfire can melt steel chains, huh? I like how this has unused cutscenes for, like, every rotational position it can exist in from any direction. So, like, the most cut content in the game is, like, revolves around this elevator. It's like 6 cutscenes or so. I have no idea how many, but... Oh, where am I going? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I mean, I could go to the Painted World. We have so many options now. Oh, I'm out of Great Combustion. Great. Not so great now, is it? It's great when it's there. Stop that lightning. I'm toast. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, the Anor Londo ones breathe lightning when you get them low enough health. Ooh, shield is that? Yeah, I really wish you could two-hand left-handed weapons in Dark Souls. Yeah, it does grant additional attunement slots. Okay. Yeah, sure. Early Gwyndolin, why not? Let's do it.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
Tarnished by the feet of men. That's how you know Miyazaki directed this. Okay. This is gonna suck. I'm definitely gonna die and lose my bloodstain in here. Yeah, this isn't gonna go so well. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
What foolishness! Why trespasseth upon the great lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the dark sun? Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Is that a particularly hard fight, but it just, you can really slip up if you... Going in with low damage is just more opportunities to slip up. I'm not even gonna get decent damage in it. Oh, look at... Yeah, spongier than I realized. Don't even with that shit. Oh, I didn't even get any hits in. Pathetic. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. The timing of this means I probably won't get any damage in, but I got a hit. No. Yes, 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 yes. I have like no stamina, but okay. Come on, you son of a Gwyn. Nope. Yes. Oh, I didn't get that in time. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. You son of a... There we go. This is exactly the attack I needed.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
My dumbass with my dragon head. Just I probably am like extra heretical with this dragon head up in here. Here, there's probably something really cool in here. So really good for the run. Aww. I like how the PS3 has like a live wallpaper of some scenes from Dark Souls, and one of them includes Gwyndolin just like sitting in this chair or whatever. I wonder if there's like a video of that on YouTube. I'm sure there probably is. What is the deep lore behind the empty chest? No clue. Wonder if it was for firstborn son. Like when he was exiled, he took all his shit and left. How many empty chests are there in the game? That's the only one. Yeah, I forget what other wallpapers they had. There were like a handful. I'm calling them wallpaper. I don't even know what they were called, but you know what I mean. It was like some weird it could be like the theme or the background of your PS3. There's one with Shiva chilling next to Alvina. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I totally didn't remember that. Yeah, we got the stairs for giants and the stairs for humans. That's very cool. And the double doors for humans. We got the big one open on the larger hinges, but you got the little one here too. I'm offline, but I like to think about that good vagrant location. He even points at the camera. What? Oh, yeah, I don't remember that at all. Gone. Don't take fall damage. Hopefully I don't get shot with lightning from behind. Oh shit. I don't know how I'll take it. It's facing completely the wrong direction and still managed to block that lightning. Okay. Yeah, I get Dragon Head, nerd.
Oh, you've been Smough. Anytime you see you've left me with quite an impression. You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me, pretend you didn't hear that.
Okay. Definitely want to kindle this bonfire, that's for sure. Alright, it's running a little late on the stream, so I think I'm going to attempt Ornstein and Smough once. I'm not expecting to get them in one try at all. That's almost certainly not going to happen. But as much as I'm sure people would like to see me take them on, I'm probably going to have to save that for the start of the next stream. But we'll give it one shot. We'll give it one shot. I'll go straight there, too, now. Just to save on time. I'll clear out this building later. There's also an XMV of Guinevere with Ornstein showing up to pray to her or whatever, but it's clearly just a player wearing the armor. Which is funny because the Shiva one had a custom animation. That is fun. That does ring a bell now. I can't like picture it in my head, but I remember discussion about that before. Ugh, this is gonna go poorly. Probably. Ah, damn it. Not like this. Aw, son of a bitch. I know I said I was going to try once, I'm going to try once more. That was not... That was not the vibe. Does it make me mid-roll again? Why are we going for mid rolls exactly? Just for like practice, to not be like have the totally ideal setup every time. Because this is all the only reason I'm doing this a level 1 run is to get practice like for the randomizer runs more. So, well, rip souls. We got Dash and Ornstein being goofy. Okay. We got the glitchy Dash, yep. Okay. Try fat roll. I mean, I really should at some point as well, but I might do that with like debug outside of in like an actual run, just kind of like load up the fight and do it. Ah, whiffed. On the right side of the pillar for that. What are you doing? Get greedy, get greedy. Hell yeah. Ooh, I really should have waited for Ornstein to attack. I got very lucky there. I'm glad Ornstein decided to run instead of do his shitty dash. Give it to me, give it to me. Whew. Ornstein, Smough was on his back, now he's on his belly. Love that continuity, quote-unquote, error. Yep, they flipped the mid-cutscene, how dare they. Yeah, no Dragon Head, sorry. I put on the helmet to mid-roll. I could have put something else like my left hand. But I'm not gonna have time to equip that, sadly. Fuck you. Come on. That was bullshit. Ooh, I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Oh, fuck. What when the glitchy dash is happening? Settle down. Don't do that. Oh, fuck. I forgot that's the 3 combo. Yeah, this just stay the fuck away from whatever that shit is. Oh, one shot by the AoE. Damn. Well, we will resume this next stream. That was a really good start, though. That was very, very good. If I had normal, halfway normal damage or whatever, that would have been pretty easy. But it feels good though. That's kind of how I want to practice it. Because again, in a randomizer run, like I don't know like how underleveled or under-equipped I might be at any given time. So this is just to really practice the fight. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. On Sunday, I believe I should be streaming again. I haven't checked in with Hot Pocket yet, so I'm not 100% sure if he's around. If he is, we'll be resuming the data mining stream. If not, we'll be doing more of this. So, thanks everyone for stopping by. And did I have anything else to plug? I don't know. Nah, I guess same as always is happening. So, yeah, have a good night. Catch you next time.